Not.
I'm just gonna start every stream like this, every time now. It's way easier than having to do an intro.
Not.
I prefer this. I prefer this. Hello everyone! Hello, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome to Sushi Live. We are on to Wednesday. We are halfway through the week, and this is gonna be the last stream of the month, I think. Yeah, we're almost into May already. My birthday month. My month. It's at the end of May. I have my birthday, but yeah, almost in May. Almost in May. And because we are doing a Wednesday stream today, usually I have Wednesdays off. That means I will not be live tomorrow, so this is indeed the last stream of the month. But it is a special occasion today because we are playing a game that I've been looking forward to playing since basically I started streaming. I think this was on my list literally from day one, but Stanley Parable has just received a remaster. Like I said, I've been wanting to play it for a long time, but I knew the remaster was about to be released, so I decided to wait it out. It got delayed a bunch, so I had to wait a good year, but here we are. here we are a year later, and we can finally check out the remaster of Stanley Parable, remastered to Unity, with a bunch of new content from what I hear. The new content apparently is, I think, about the size of the original game in total, so there should be plenty of new stuff to explore. And I am beyond excited to check it out. I really am. Brack, hello! Hello! The Bird Gang is here. Hello, Brack, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid of 6. How you doing? Brack was playing some Sonic Adventure DX. I was actually in that stream literally 5 minutes ago, and it was a blast. Thank you so much for the raid, my friends, and hope you're doing super well. Hope you enjoyed your chicken nuggies. Brack was eating nuggies on stream. But yes, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, how's everyone doing? How y'all been? Let's talk before we get started. I woke up with a bit of a headache today. It's been a bit of a migraine day for me, so I'm sipping on some Lemsip with paracetamol, but I'm okay. It's nothing too bad, but headachy. Still good enough to stream though, so don't you worry about me. Boss Bell, hello. Boss Bell with the raid of 31. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Speaking of Boss Bell, we're gonna talk some Boss Bell art in just a second here. How's it going? How did the stream go? Had a bad dream, but a good day. Glad to hear it, Mr. Tutorial. Bad dreams are no fun. I have those too. Had fun in voice chat with Beta. Oh, lovely. Stanley Parable will be relaxing enough for headache surviving. I think so. It's like, headaches are annoying, right? But when I stream, I kinda go into streamer mode. So usually it sort of preoccupies most of my brain enough that I probably am not even gonna notice it. So don't you worry about me. Much stress at work, says Glute, but you all make me smile every day so much that I can only say every day is amazing. Oh, that is just so lovely. Glute, by the way, trying to sneak in yet another donation of £50 while I was off stream. Don't worry, I caught it. I always see it. I don't miss anything. Thank you, Glute, for the £100 in total in donations this month. Getting the custom postcard, I believe that means. So a custom postcard plus some stickers and goodies will be sent your way. Thank you so much, Glute, for all the support you give the stream. You really help keep the show running. Thank you so much. By the way, since this is the last stream of the month, it is only appropriate that I mention this. Speaking of postcards, let me move myself to the side. This is the last stream opportunity to get a postcard. If you want this lovely design based on our Windows XP streams sent to you in the mail, then today, I suppose, is the last chance on stream to donate. You can, of course, donate until the month is over, but these are only going to be printed until the 1st, and then they are sent out. So here we go again. Here is the Windows XP postcard for this month. Next month is, of course, going to be a new design. So you get a postcard in the mail, and you get a custom little letter that I write with some nice words. I try to be nice. And if you donate over 25, then you also get a random sticker in the mail. We have a bunch of them. Here's a bunch of kobolds. Just gonna show some of these off. Hug sticker. All the emotes in the stream, essentially, except the animated ones. That would be difficult to reproduce in sticker form. But yeah, one at random. If you donate 25, and then I also wanted to mention that we have some. Hang on. So these are a limited run, but Postpal has printed out some opossum stickers, some custom opossum stickers that will just be thrown in at random. So these are, you don't really have to donate more than £15 for the chance to get these, but a bunch of you will be getting a bunch of extra opossum stickers, and they are super lovely. So there's that as well. A little bonus incentive this month, and yeah, super cute. I will throw those in for free. Yeah, that's all I wanted to mention. If you need to check out the details about how to do this, the Discord has all the details. Essentially, you just open a ticket in the Discord. It's completely confidential, and you provide address. And if you've donated over £15, you are eligible to get this in the mail, essentially for free. It is just a bonus incentive for the people who support the stream with direct donations and help keep the lights on for me. And there is Soren! There is Soren donating £25, getting both the postcard, the sticker, and the letter, of course. Thank you so much, Soren. Thank you so much. Sorry. I don't mean to shill too much, but it is a thing we have going, and I think it's pretty neat. I mean, if you donate to the stream anyway, it is literally just a bonus thing that you get in the mail, and it is just my way of saying thank you for really helping the show continue to be a thing. This is my full-time job at this point, and I rely on the stream for making a living, and you guys do it. So it's nice to be able to send out some physical goodies for the people who give the most. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to everyone who supports us. Thank you so much. Okay. I don't think I have anything else to share. Oh yeah, we did receive the Romanian snack box that someone bought from my throne wish list. I think I'm gonna do like I did with the American snacks and do a full stream for that. It is even more snacks than in the American box, so it's probably enough for a literal full stream. I don't even think we have to do a split on that one, but I've decided instead of warming up with one snack or two snacks per stream, I'm just gonna do a full on stream because people seem to really enjoy this type of content. So it's better to do a full blown snack stream. So that is hopefully happening next week. I'll see when I can schedule that in. But really excited for the Romanian one. Of course, I haven't been to Romania. I've never had any Romanian treats. And this is a lot more variety, I would say, than the American one. Less sugary snacks, more savory stuff, which is more down my alley anyway. So it's gonna be super fun whenever we do that. So yeah. Last stream of the month, and then we have Star Fox Adventures coming up on the 1st, which is gonna be on Sunday. But today is Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, the remaster ported to Unity with a bunch of new content. I have absolutely no idea what to expect besides what I know from Stanley Parable that I've played, but it is a game I have a lot to say about, and I say let's just jump into Stanley Parable. Stick around just one more second. I'll be right back with the game. Haven't seen anything about this remaster? Well, it's been in the works for a long time. If you follow the devs on Twitter, then they've been posting so much about it. And it's exciting. It's exciting stuff. I guess one thing I can mention before we put the game on screen is there is a new emote. I made like a little fire animated emote. And you can sort of mix and match with some of the existing emotes. Like, for instance, say, Sushi for Spicy works really well with it. So you can have your emotes breathe some fire. I took some inspiration from Natey, of course, some heavy inspiration from Natey. Natey's been doing a lot of combo emotes once you can combine with others, and I think it's such a neat concept that I thought we should at least have one animated emote that we can sort of combo up. I think it really it adds a lot of potential. Any difference, advantage, disadvantage to being on Unity instead of Source? Well, Unity is, I'm gonna say, a more modern engine at this point. Nothing against Source, of course, but it is probably a little bit more limited, and I think the main appeal of porting something like Stanley Parable to Unity is that you get it on every single platform. Unity, of course, if you didn't know, the name comes from the fact that well, you can push any game you make in Unity onto any console. That's why it's called Unity. It unites all the platforms, all the gaming consoles, all the gaming platforms. So I think that was the goal. But there is a lot of new content. So let's see what we have. Here goes. All right.
Supporting you and getting something in return? What a deal. Amazing work, Toe. Love sushi for heart.
Jeffrin with the £17 donation. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jeffrin. Jeffrin is also a top supporter here in the stream. And both Nick and I appreciate you immensely. It helps a ton. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, Stanley Parable. So I have not even tested this properly. I'm just going to assume it works, which is a bad way to go about games on stream, but I have faith. I have faith. So we're going to do subtitles just because it is good to be able to have that for the people who like subtitles. We'll go English. As much as I would love to have it in Italian, I would not understand a lick of Italian. So let's go with English. Sushi likes to live dangerously. To be fair, we've gotten lucky. We've gotten lucky in lately, I would say, with games on the stream, because I've changed my setup a little bit. So everything runs in administrator mode. You can probably notice that my avatar hasn't lagged in a long time. It's because everything is now running in admin mode on my computer, and it seems to have fixed a lot of the issues we used to have. Yeah. But let's enable VSync and some stuff in a second. Have I played Stanley Parable before? I have. But I don't know if I should say no, just for the sake of the stream. What do you think, chat? Should we just say yes? Say no? Let's say no. Okay. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Okay. We'll go here. It is way more visible on my main monitor, but I see over on your screen it is a little bit darker. So, let's go with this. Current time. Oh my god. It is... Oh heck. No, back. We are... 8... Oh my god, why do we need this? 8:19. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay. Alright. Well, there we go. This looks familiar. Wonderful. We can talk a little bit more about the game as we get into it. VSync is on. Beautiful. Is there an ultra? No. High is as high as it goes. And okay. That's fine. That's fine. Any more accessibility stuff we need to enable? No, I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Let's begin. Is there some way to stop people cheating achievements? Ooh, could be.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk.
It's crazy. This still looks like Source.
How long to push
They sort of kept it intact.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came.
Sushi 427,
Though
it's
he
me.
had been made exactly for this job.
My goodness.
Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not
Maybe they ported the models to Unity? They did. The lighting is what I mean. It looks the same.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I don't want to leave. Oh god. Oh. No, don't do that to me. No. Oh my god, that's the worst face ever. I hate that. Oh my god. Oh, this is bringing back some good memories. I love this game, by the way. Huge fan. Let me just fix a couple of things. There we go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hang on. Before we go, can we see the achievements in-game? If not, then I might just read them out to you. Glasses! Okay. Glasses. Because the achievements in Stanley Parable are really good. Let me just quickly go over some of them. So, we have get your first achievement. We have beat the game. Test achievement, please ignore. Welcome back. You can't jump. Commitment, 8888888888888888888. Click on door 435 times. Speedrun. Settings world champion. And super go outside, which is don't play Stanley Parable for 10 years. Before it was 5 years in the original, but they've upped it to super go outside. Super go outside.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Yes.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No,
Yeah.
no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5
Oh, kom igen då!
Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times.
20 gånger, okay.
That's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
20 gånger. Man!
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Virkelig. Virkelig. Det sånn vi skal holde på? Ok. 50. 50! Man.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417, that's... Where's 417? Okay, we have to find 417. 417... Wait! Is it gonna lock the door behind us? Oh, I don't trust this game. So if you haven't figured it out, this is a game that messes with you a bit. What if I keep clicking? What if I just keep at it? No, okay. I'm gonna trust you. You better leave the door open. So 417, there's 420, yeah! Yeah, let's go. 417. There we go.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on
437.
door 437.
Okay, that would be back here again. Oh!
Excellent.
Yes!
I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Okay. 415. Okay. I got this. 415. 416. Oh!
Now,
Go.
back to door number 437.
Go. Ah, wish we had a sprint right now. The order of this office confuses me.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine.
Copy machine, okay. Oh yeah, there's a poll going if you wanna check that out. See how many people have actually played the original. Where's the copier? Where's the photocopier? Oh my god.
Wahoo. 11 months of sushi.
Vexy! What the wahoo. Thank you so much, Vexy. Thank you so much. This is not here, is it? Oh, here.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Let's go. Here I go.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
419. Oh! Come on, let me up.
Yes!
Yes!
This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416. Is that over here? Oh my god, that's over here, right?
We've almost got it!
Oh my god!
Now the copy machine, do that one again!
Go! Go, Stanley! We got this.
Finish it off, Stanley!
Oh.
5 clicks on door 430!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes! We got it! Oh!
Wow, that's very amazing.
Best feeling in the world. Let's
Really
go.
earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud
Oh
of
my
how far
God.
we've come today. Just think,
Oh.
only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now?
He's got a
What
point.
were you thinking?
He's got a point. That is some real satisfaction right there. Let's go. Bryce with the boop. Ah. Okay. Wait, can I click on the computers? Hang on, let me, let's not leave just yet. I see some computers. Ooh. Oh, I did something. All hyped up Sushi, you bet. Can turn these off. Alright, I don't know what that did, but we'd sure turn those computers off.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Let's.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all. Just to
Yeah,
spend
can we
few
get a drink?
moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Oh my
Stanley
God.
simply stood here, drinking it all in.
It is so weird seeing freaking Source Engine Soda Machine in Unity. This is blowing my mind. I'm not used to this.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Thank you for the
A
hydrate.
room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Yeah.
Really worth it.
No, I'm a believer in taking breaks. Don't want to work too hard.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy.
No.
And reflected poorly on his overall personality.
I don't think so. I don't
Possible
think so.
that this is why everyone left.
No. No. I like it here. Coffee nut. Oh my God. Oh my God. You know what's coming. You know what's
Stanley
coming.
sat around waiting for more dialogue. When a long time had passed and there wasn't more, he decided
Yeah.
that the game was trying to send him a message.
You still talking? Close the door. Close the door. What does that say? Number 1 dad. And number 1... Is that mom? Alright, we'll leave.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
It is amazing.
Left to get back
Did you
to
see the nut
business.
cup? Kidding me? Which way do we go, chat? What if I just, What if I just, go here?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Caution, do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. Sorry. Hello, Gunther. How's it going? Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. It will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift is $1,000. We have penalty for jumping is $5,000. Well, what if I just jump here without stepping on the lift? What then?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about... What? Really?
Yes,
In the
really.
middle of something, do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why,
Yeah.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
2B1.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give
Okay.
me a chance.
Alright, I'll bite. No buckets past this point. Alright, chat, if you wanna group me, you have to do it before we enter here, okay? Or we are literally breaking the law. Just saying. Just saying. If you wanna group, now's the time. Now's the time. I'll give it 5 more. Oh. I thought for a second maybe he had a change of heart. Wow. Can't even see it. Well, it sure still. Oh, yeah, it sure sure landed on me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, very good. Very good, chat. Good job. Alright, we done? Are you all gooped out? Can we go?
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, no! No! You're breaking the rules. You're breaking the rules. Oh my god. No. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Are you still there, chat? Are you still there? Alright. Have it your way. So, let's be nice. Let's go in the red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here.
Wait.
Running and running and running.
Oh, no.
Just the way you're doing right now.
Where am I?
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I want it to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
A single chippy. Okay. Let me quickly. Ah, thank you. Wait, can we go back? Wait, oh!
What do we want? What are we looking for?
I don't know.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Aww. I too love Unity particles, or whatever this is. There's the door. Oh. Never mind. Ooh. More? Can I please have some more? Oh, look at this. Ooh. Alright, I'm bored.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Down here.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Die? I don't want to die. Okay, I'm going back.
Good.
Ooh, we have green now.
Safe. Promise me you won't.
This looks like the slime.
Just stay here.
Ooh. I'm bored.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
There's nothing to do in there. What do you want from me?
You are going to stay here, aren't you?
No. Yes, maybe. Do something interesting. Oh god. No! Oh! Right. Get this off. Gross. Shoo. Slime. Shoo. Get off. There we go. Hydrates. Thank you.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
It's just stairs. Am I gonna die? I'm not scared.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh, but... Come on! Do you really want me to go back down? Oh. Happy. I'm going back one more time. I'm going back one more time. You happy? Nope, nope, nope. I'm leaving. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm on a mission now. Listen, I need more particles. You can't just do the same 3 particle systems. I need more.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
All right, where we dropping, boys?
No!
Oh!
Thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
No.
No. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't
what
go
about
back
me?
to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are
But what
you
about me?
doing
I don't like it
this?
here. I don't like it here. What about me? What about me? I'm going.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room.
Oh,
Can you
don't
do
give me
for
that.
me?
Okay, one more time. One more time.
Yes. Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
I don't see it.
I know you'll see. You'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
No. There's nothing in here. I have to get back to work. I'm supposed to be working. I'm on the clock. I'm going. I'm sorry.
No, perhaps not.
Hey, don't give me that. I think I've really hurt my legs. I think they're a bit broken. I'm not walking so fast anymore.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game?
No!
You throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You're
No!
literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
No, that's not it. Listen, the stream must go on. I like your game. It's fine. It's fine. But it can't just be about you, Mr. Narrator. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Or
Am I
maybe
still
you're just
alive?
getting a kick out of it. I don't
No!
know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't. I'm a good dragon. I'm a good dragon. Don't do this to me. I'm playing the game. This is the game. Alright, here goes.
Is it over?
It's over.
It's going to restart, isn't it?
I'm sorry.
back.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. Oh. That doesn't feel good at all.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Input received. Oh, is this gonna like... I think this is gonna count across runs. Hang on.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Sushi, how many secrets do you know from the first game? I don't remember much at all.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
There were more branching paths on the right. So I could... Oh.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Give it to the guy he's sad?
Wow.
Nope.
Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
The
first
timing on
open
that is
door
so good.
his left.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Yay! Clap, clap, clap. Beautiful.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Input.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh. Oh, but it's in my very... The core of my being is to do the opposite of what people tell me. I'm sorry. I can't do it.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I have to go
and
this way.
Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I'm not done.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten
Okay,
off on
chat.
the wrong
Think
foot
quick. We
here.
can either go over or
I'm
we
not
can
sure.
continue this way.
Really, I'm not.
There's
I
other
realize
paths we
that
can take over
investing your
here.
trust in someone else can
Do I
be
jump down
difficult.
or keep going?
The fact is that
Quick,
the story
quick,
has
quick.
been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been
Jump.
neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look,
Now,
let
we
me
did
prove
red,
it.
right?
Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important.
Yes.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, really? Is that right?
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Nope.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want
I
to
do.
find out what lies at the end of this road?
Yes!
You've chosen well. Don't let me stop you.
Okay.
You see? There's nothing here.
Oh, shit.
I haven't even
We
finished
walked from
building
Unity into
sections
the
of
source
map
engine.
because you were never supposed to be here in the first
We're in
place.
Hammer Editor.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not
Yeah.
think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And
I
in
don't
the
care.
end, it was
I really
all for
like this
nothing,
texture.
Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours.
Listen.
What would have made this game better? What did
Listen.
you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
No,
Work with me. You give me
I like this
absolutely
texture.
nothing so far.
Reminds me of Capture Point's
Take a
orange
stab
in
the dark at a
TF2.
new design, and you can give me some
It was all this
feedback.
texture, remember?
There we go.
Oh.
A third option.
Ooh.
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Oh.
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Oh. Wait. Hello there. Office space. Ceiling light. What You want me to go here now. This guy wants me to go in here.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
All right.
Let's take a look.
Where to? Ooh. The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Let's go. Am I on here? Good old Neil. We have Skid. We have Nicho Nacho, Vola, Hogarth, Mr. Hayes. Awesome. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. A dead rat. Oh no. And this is me. Very last. Oh, I see. Gonna pressure me into taking the door. Is that right? What if I go right?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again,
you know what? Yes.
Honest answers, please.
Yes.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Oh boy.
In this game, the baby
oh, I remember this.
Towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right. And if he
I can do this.
Fire, you fail. It's a
I can do this.
meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
4 hours?
Why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
4 hours?
Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh! Oh, that sound! I can't take it. Chat, I can't take it. Help. 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 Fine, have it your way. Have it your way.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
They're both.
If it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done.
You're done.
It's over.
Oh.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see.
I remember this. I remember this.
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Oh, Chippy. Chippy. Let me quickly have this.
Ah, fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
Firewatch.
What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
This is new, isn't it?
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And
Cute
it seems
glasses.
even more. Come, let's
Nerdbird!
venture outward and see
It's
what else is out there.
£25. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, let's play Firewatch. Can someone change the category, please? Just so Twitch doesn't get upset. Thank you. Change it to Firewatch, please. Thank you.
No, it can't be.
Oh my god. Choices. Alright,
It is. It's an open world game.
Oh.
Good God, quickly block it off.
No! No, 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 no!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
No!
You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh,
I want that.
thank heavens, we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
No, please no walls. Please no walls.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Oh boy. Rocket League. We're playing Rocket League.
Wonderful.
What the fuck?
See, this is exactly
They
what I
added
had
so
in
much to
mind.
this ending.
Just a nice big
This is
block for you to
insane.
run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost
I
here.
guess
Now,
this is another advantage
is
of putting this in
game
Unity.
design.
You can just literally
Now,
get the
if you
levels
manage
from
to
other
get lost
games.
in this game,
Throw it in
I
there.
will be phenomenally impressed.
That's insane. Wasn't it Minecraft in the OG? I actually had some things to say
so
about
what
that.
exactly do we do here?
Hang on. I actually had some things to say about that because in the original, you're put into Minecraft instead of Firewatch in this. I wanted to talk about it because I actually met the guy who apparently designed that part of Stanley Parable in the original at a con in fursuits. So yeah,
There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously
I
there's
guess
no
that's gone.
racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I
Where's
think
the ball?
surely we must.
Okay.
Okay, Stanley, here's the ball.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Let's go. Yes, I'm doing it. I'm playing Rocket League. Oh my god, you go so fast. Wait, can you go off the sides?
Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it
Can I
better
go
than
off the
my
sides?
miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Oh,
Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if
Yay!
one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls
Yes!
makes for an even more
Yes, multiple
euphoric
balls, please.
sports experience.
I would like
I'm going to try
2
that.
balls.
Here comes another ball.
Yes!
Yes. Oh,
Let's
goodness,
go.
that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like
Come
a child in a
on.
confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm
Yes.
insatiable.
Oh my
More
god, do I relate to that? More balls. Yes! Come on! Let's go! Come on! Let's go, let's play some Rocket League!
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
I am! I'm loving this!
Is this a real video
Yes.
game? Well,
Yes,
I sure
yes,
hope
yes.
you're having a good time because guess... Hold on.
Oh! No!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. We still have so much...
Oh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I think we're alone. This is just another pit. Can't see anything. Oh. Help. Help. Oh, we're in the mod now. So what you're seeing here is the original Stanley Parable mod. Oh, that's such an interesting little like spatial thing that like if you dive more into the game you end up in like the previous versions. We've gone now down to the mod now. From development stage down to mod. Walking sounds too, yeah. Oh, this is creepy. God. Oh god. So we can go back to our office maybe? Oh. We're heading back to the office. Half-Life computers. Do you think they had to jump through any hoops to get like the this is literally stuff from Half-Life 2. Do you think they had to talk to Valve about that to put this in the game? Since it's now Unity? It's like an interesting problem to have to solve. I don't think so, really. So weird. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand
So cool.
soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Wow. That was fucking amazing. Yeah, it's bringing back all the same feelings from when I played this, you know, the first version of the game, and yeah, it's hitting.
Co-workers were gone.
It's giving me
What
chills.
did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, let's find our computer. Could it be here? Is it maybe in a different room? Hang on, let me have a good look around.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Just got the achievement for not playing for 5 years not too long ago for the original. This is really awesome. Yeah. Oh man, it really quite shook me that they changed up the different games you were transported into there. I guess it's
Stanley
because
came to a set of 2 open doors.
yeah,
He
I
entered
mean
the door on his
Minecraft,
left.
different owners at this point. A lot has changed since first Stanley Parable came out. Do we go? Yeah, let's do this again.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley...
Just one
knew
more
it
thing I need to do
perfectly
here,
well.
at least.
Perhaps
At
he wanted to
least.
stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his
Nope.
left.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look,
Okay,
Stanley, I think
let's actually
perhaps
go
we've
over.
gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Who is it? Who is it?
Stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking, this is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let
Okay.
her back into your life.
Her?
She's been waiting.
Who is it? Who's she? Oh,
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this.
cigarettes.
To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Let's go. Oh,
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right.
good night, Brysa.
Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Ah!
Gotcha.
Oh.
Come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
I don't
Who wanna
know.
commit
Would be
their life to
nice.
you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come
What?
inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
I don't want to go inside. I don't.
Sorry,
You're me.
but you're in my story.
Oh.
now.
Okay. Okay.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
This is our apartment. Good morning, employee 427. Press G on your keyboard. No. No. Let me out. I don't want to press G. Here goes.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
It's not true. Press R? I don't... Fine.
Look
Press
at him
R.
there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
No. No.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown. Fantastic discoveries of new
Like that we just have our
lands.
work desk in
It
here
was
too.
wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Hey, it's not true. Not true. Press Y to watch TV, okay.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Press G to spend time with the boys. Okay.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Press T to prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he
Oh,
began
I
to fill
see.
it with many
It wasn't there
possible
at the start, was
paths and
it?
Destinations. Down one
I
path lay
see.
an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down
Oh.
another was a game with a baby.
We're gonna end up back in our office.
The Stanley Parable.
Press C to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just
Hey!
one more time.
You're mean! Press X to tell your wife you love her. Honey. Honey, I love you.
But there is no answer.
Oh.
How could
Oh.
there possibly be? In
Oh.
reality, all he's doing is pushing the same
Oh.
buttons he always has.
Oh.
Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Press Q to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself.
No!
But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna press it. X to be at work in the morning.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself?
Oh.
How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
I don't want to press that. I don't want to press V. That's it. I'm sick of this keyboard. I'm getting my own. I'm getting my own.
Nut.
Am I winning? Does that count? Dang it.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again. And
Please
Stanley
die.
pushed the
No!
button. And I tried
Hey!
again,
Don't
and
say
Stanley
that.
pushed the button. And I tried.
God damn. God damn. It's crazy how like each arc like brings out such like a different emotion in the
Don't
narrator.
say that game. W.
Usels for 2 months. Thank you so much. Phone. There's the phone ringing. It's not this one though. Hello?
Good morning. Thank you for
Hello?
contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
I have no idea.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you
Oh.
again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Good. Okay. I think there's one more way to go with that specific ending that we just did. Do you mind if I just really experiment a bit, chat? This might be me misremembering something, but I'm gonna go back to that telephone.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
'Cause
this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I think
and
I'm onto
Stanley
something.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
Go, go, go,
just
go,
to
go.
admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten
Chat.
about.
It's chat.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Okay. Now.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly
think the
place
reason I
your
remember this-
faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Is I got so excited when I found this out when I played it the first time, and I think I'm right.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him.
That's right, you can just
filling
unplug
not
it.
Just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
I
That
did!
wasn't supposed to be
Haha.
a choice. How did you do that?
So
You
smart.
actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
It's not at all what happens.
Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
What's happening?
I've not noticed it sooner. You're not Stanley.
Oh.
You're a real person.
Yeah. Sorry.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think
yeah.
I've been letting you run around in this game
No,
for so
it's-
long.
it's-
If
it's
you'd made
okay,
any
it's
more
okay.
Wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely.
It's fine, it
as though
happens.
You completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real
All right, let's hear it.
world. Please observe
I'm gonna hydrate
this
real
helpful
quick.
instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which
me.
choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and
My
cramp."
goodness, is it 4:30?
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day.
Okay.
Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Okay.
Ah,
Oh!
welcome back. You may have
Oh!
noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
Oh.
But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay. Do I go back on the left? Wait. Oh, I'm closed in.
Choices are meaningful. We can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense.
This is
at all.
such
We
a
just need
clever
to get you
teaching
home
moment
as soon
too.
as possible before the narrative
If
contradiction.
you didn't
gets
think to
any
jump
worse.
off, well now you definitely will the next time.
It seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Alright. So, where to, boss? Break room?
Almost there. You'll take the door
Okay.
on the left, back to the correct ending. The story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Oh, are we gonna be forced to go through the left door?
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
Okay.
That
Okay,
means
here we go.
choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, let me just... Let me just... Yeah!
No! Why did you do that? Quickly.
Sorry.
Hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Okay. Go. Right. One more time from the top. No, we're good. Ow. Okay, I think we have to go this way.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about
I'm sorry.
My story. You've destroyed my work.
No.
Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the
Can't
answer?
go across,
what
can
do
you?
I do?
No.
What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to.
Shut the game down?
have to.
No, wait. No, it's okay, you don't have to. Oh.
Rubbish.
It's not looking so good.
You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress
I'm part
upon
of the
you
game.
how
I'm in the
important
game.
it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That
Sorry.
thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
No.
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been
Spoilers.
so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would.
Ooh.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Okay.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just
goes.
follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Here goes.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
Hydrate.
entered the door on his left.
I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it, chat. I'm sorry.
No!
I'm sorry.
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Okay. Yeah, we're in the loop.
Behave exactly
Let's go.
as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Let's go left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
To do. Synergize core value expenditures. We have shift global market. Herad. Monetize free to play. Help. I'm a post-it. Beautiful. No, it's not time. It's not time.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this
gross-looking
door lay all the
Half-Life 2
answers
door.
to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out.
My
Stanley
God,
had been
this
trained
painting!
never to speak up.
Business
Now,
strategy, it
he would
says.
draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp
Sewage
breath
lilies, we
and
have.
then spoke the code.
Carte blanche. My God. Hello. Wait.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark.
Is it gonna use my microphone?
115.
Night Shark
He spoke it into the
115.
receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115. Night Shark
I'm sorry, is there a
115.
problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a
Okay.
crucial step.
Night Shark 115. I'm leaning in real close. Night
Okay,
Shark.
Fine, you're not going to do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I
Hey,
asked
listen.
you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Calm down.
When
Oh.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Ooh.
he entered the door on his left.
You gonna go?
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please.
I don't think Stanley's never, ever looked okay.
I need you to walk through the door.
That face. It's so
Are you
funny.
listening to me? Can you hear me?
Go on, Stanley.
Is everything all right?
Aww.
Stanley, this is important.
Wow, we get a credit. Credit
The
roll.
story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand?
Interesting.
Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose.
Made with
Do
Unity.
something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know.
So is this the final ending that we just did then?
The story needs it.
Don't remember.
So...
I wonder if...
Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there?
There's a lot more content, by the way. We're not actually done. Don't worry. There's tons to do.
Time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
Oh, he's so sad.
Take as much time as you need.
Okay. The narrator has such a nice voice. I agree. Isn't there a thing if we just stay in here? I could have sworn you can just stay in the office. Right? I don't remember how to do it though. What if you close the door? Oh! Genius.
Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to
Back
do
to
now,
work for me.
Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever.
Yay!
I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew
I also
for
hate
sure,
on
beyond
days.
any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Alright. So that was an ending too.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
Alright.
it mean? Stanley decided
still
to
don't
go
know
to the
where that one
meeting room.
computer
Perhaps he
is.
had simply missed a memo.
Doo-doo. Oh. Just when I saw something. It's not. It's probably along the normal path. Okay, let's go with the normal path. For once.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Here we go.
he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. And repeat. Oh my god. Next one. Come on. One more. Everyone is unique. You, most of all. What do people want? Things, money, more money, things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs. Graphs about things plus money. We have our new product. Number of slides on the slide. Oh. It's good. No. No. No, not yet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh. What's that say? I wish I could zoom in.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Oh.
All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe,
Coffee nut.
he thought to himself, maybe
Yo.
I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical
Hat
sense.
from Prezi?
And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet? when
Best
he
coffee
looked
creamer?
down?
No, don't say
Why
that.
did doors close automatically
Brack.
behind him wherever he went? And for that matter,
How dare you.
these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream.
Yeah.
Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Ooh.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream.
How am I? I'm doing great. How are you?
Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take
enjoying the game.
responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my
wife.
job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Man.
Stanley began screaming.
Ah!
Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Okay.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She
All right.
arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Oh,
But
Stanley,
on this
no.
particular day, her
No.
walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew.
No.
Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And
me.
in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
God. It's so fucked. Ah. I like that ending too. I like that ending too. God.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers.
I think about that a lot.
They'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
I think a lot about stuff like that, how the world is moving so fast and you just sort of like you just have to accept things that should normally be quite shocking as what they are, because the rest of your life just depends on you moving on. Ah. Literally a thing I just spend like days on end thinking about. Things move so fast. I try not to think about it. New content! Oh!
Oh, new content?
I'm pogging.
What does that mean, new content?
Yes? Oh my god, okay. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. What is this gonna be? What is this gonna be? Oh my god.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
I love
After
this.
receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable
So
Ultra
cool.
Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles
Yay!
and
That's what
home
we're playing.
computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
More.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The
Okay.
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Can't wait. I can't
Oh,
wait.
This sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Okay, we're completely off the rails now because this is, well, as you saw, completely new content. I don't know anything. So I'm probably gonna experiment a lot again. I'm gonna take my time here because I don't wanna miss
So
out.
far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Yeah, let's stay positive. All right, do we have a button we can press?
Is
Oh.
it broken?
Oh.
What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or,
Oh,
there
okay,
we go.
okay.
All right, finally, at long
We're fine, we're
last,
fine.
it's on to the new content. I've never been
Calm down,
more
chat, we're
ready.
fine.
Let's do it.
We're on our way. Up we go. Here it comes, new content.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if the... Oh, okay. Let's see the content.
Content.
Give me the content, Stanley.
Yeah. Oh my god, I feel like the developers are inside of my brain right now. Because I was sort of thinking about this. Like, was there eventually gonna be like a complete new path that we would step down? Like, I was looking for new stuff constantly, just looping over in my brain. Boy, okay.
All right, let's see it's...
The jump circle.
Jump circle?
Right, are we gonna... We can jump in this circle in specific. Only this circle we can jump in. You're kidding me. No way. No way. Outside here, we cannot jump. In here, we can jump. What if I jump out? No, it stops you. You can only jump in the circle. Let's go. I love the low resolution Unity UI. The zero that's not like scaled up properly. I love it when they just make it a bit like shitty on purpose. That is so funny. Glutes, have a good night. Have a good night. Oh, okay, okay.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator.
Okay,
Stanley,
okay.
I have
I'm gonna
to
hydrate.
say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
You kidding me? I'm
If
over
this
the
is new
moon.
content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And
Oh my god.
Oh, wait.
Oh, okay.
There's more.
There's more.
Very
There's
good.
more.
Yeah.
Hold your horses,
I knew
chat.
there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
What is this? What kind of an office is this? Portal to Endless Pit office. What do we have? Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens
I liked
when
it.
greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, test achievement, please
Go off.
ignore.
Go off,
What
narrator.
quality assurance
My God.
department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built
Get the
up too
gamers,
much
get the gamers.
anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such
You
expectations.
can crouch under though. Look at
If
this.
you're still with me, why don't we just reset
This is new
the game,
content.
and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Sure. Sure thing. Okay, yeah. I see. So the narrator has had enough of the game developers, and as a gamer has decided to design his own game. Let's see. What do we get? Hello, Chris. Ah, memories. Oh.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Well, that is almost irresistible, but also... Oh, okay. Vent it is. Coffee nut. Nut. Let's go. How am I today? I'm doing fantastic. Loving this game. All right.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out
What do you
to
mean?
be?
We could
Well, it
jump.
got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special
I see
and
exactly
tucked it
where
away
this is
here
going.
where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
All right. Ooh.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Yay! All right.
You
Let's
see,
go.
Stanley, doesn't the
Nostalgia
Memory
Zone.
remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
Yeah.
Remember back in
You're
October
right.
of 2013 when the game originally
This is the storefront.
Back then, video games had integrity.
Oh,
Back then, it all meant
fucking
something.
dying.
Over
fucking dying.
East.
Indoors monthly. Time, shapes, graphs. National Geographic. Cars, go. I love this. Did Stanley Parable have a boxed release? Did it look like this? If it did, I haven't seen it, but this is a cool box. There's the award. Uh-huh. And the British Academy of Film and Television Arts, the BAFTA, awarded to, as you can see, Stanley Parable. Yeah. There we go. Of course. Of course Stanley took a BAFTA home, of course. Good times. You have postcards. I remember. Uh-huh. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. Oh, the memories. The memories. Oh, I'm getting all giddy just thinking about it. Oh my god. My god. My god. Buy on Steam. Old Mozilla Firefox. What's this? What's this little toolbar we have? Clicks. Linguists identify 15,000-year-old ultra-conserved words. The Washington Post. Interesting. Yes. Smile because it happened. Oh, it did happen. I'm so glad I got to experience the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe with you, Sushi. Oh my god. Oh my god, me too. Me too. You're so cute. You're so cute. You're so cute. Oh my god. A trip down memory lane. $1. Is this the first dollar Stanley Parable made? Is that the thing here? I assume that's the thing. Stanley Parable demonstration. I remember playing this. That was the demo they released. Go outside. There's the achievement, the famous achievement. Unachievable. BAFTA nominee. Yes. Nominee. New video game releasing today. The New York Times. Oh. Creators surprisingly down to earth. So fucking funny. So fucking funny. There's what we just saw. That's the classic ending. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. LA Times. In loving memory of little Stanley. Oh. Oh no. Aw. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, little guy. Oh.
Je suis dans la memory zone, seul sur l'abri de l'eau.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, Where so many games that aspire to be more than games.
Oh my
end
God,
up
doing an
less
impression
than
too.
Any form of art. Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
Oh, you're right.
It's just a husk now.
You're
A
right.
lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator.
We can only
content.
jump. That was all the content. We could only jump. Oh, I'm enraged. Where's my new content? Where's my new content? Me as a gamer, I'm pissed off right now. Portal. Minecraft. The tasteful, nostalgic. It was good. Be down or up? Memory zone maintenance. Can I go in? Oh. Okay. Person of the year. Stanley. There's the script, I assume. The only two characters you see in the game. Hammer editor. Lovely. Stanley Parable on a Mac monitor in a game? Car. Mac release. Oh, okay. There's the doors! Oh my god! The doors. Oh my god, are you feeling nostalgic, chat? Some door nostalgia right there. Can you believe this? Oh. Top 10 memories from Stanley Parable. I remember. Yep. People play games because of what they can do inside of them. And your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
Source
The Stanley
SDK.
Parable is
Allow
both
this
a richly
create the
stimulating
move
commentary
objects,
on
create
the
levels,
nature of
graphics.
choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices
go.
I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game
Carpet
was
textures.
perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new
Dom's
content.
face, repeatable
It just
carpet
needed to be
textures.
left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Oh, that's so good. Mike. Never before seen. Oh my god. I like work. I just hate my boss. Oh, I wish I could zoom in on the back here. Welcome to the levels. That's so funny. Wait, how do I... Wait a second. Oh, Kissy. From Vexy. Thank you so much.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Oh, I see.
But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Oh.
What's this? What's down here?
Oh. Oh.
Oh no. Oh god, no.
Uh-oh.
Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam.
Oh, God. Oh,
the
God.
online video game distributor.
No.
I haven't looked at these in years.
Anything
I
with
can't
that.
even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh,
Surely these
oh
reviews were
no.
glowing as well, weren't they?
We're in the Steam review section. Chat, we're in the Steam review section. Fuck no. Oh no.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
It's wild. This is wild. Oh my god. Pet from Cole. Thank you so much. Is there gonna be more? Oh my god.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
A little bit. But you're already an announcer.
Oh goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me.
It's kind of your job.
Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to.
Lord.
These black marks on my
S10 with the bet. How's it going?
unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Oh no, don't say
Perhaps the
that.
Stanley
I liked your
Parable
game.
Isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
No. I love it. You're doing great, narrator. You're doing great. Don't be sad.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
What?
A skip button.
It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm
Okay.
truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment.
Okay, I see.
couldn't
So we're gonna fix the game now, are
What
we?
if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record?
Alright, skip
Only
button.
Positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay, here we go. I want to see what's around here, though. Okay. This is fucking insane. I love it. Man, I wasn't sure what the major, like, new content was gonna be like. I wasn't sure if there was gonna be any parts like these that were entirely, like, off the rails and completely new. But I love that they're taking this opportunity to dunk on gamers. On entitled gamers.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been... Oh, you're back, you see? You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of... Well, there, Sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But
Yeah.
That's the power of the button.
That's
minute I
right.
start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's...
Yep.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been
Are we turning
frozen
into a
there.
Star Trek
I
episode?
don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really... Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Oh.
You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk
Oh,
to
no.
again.
No.
I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking?
See, now
It
I'm
isn't
scared. I don't want to...
It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
Oh.
That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel.
Take the button away,
through which
take
my
the button away.
words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the
Do
ground.
it? No!
One single thing I need, and
What if we
God, I
age
can
too?
see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is
I'm taking it in. I'm taking it
These
in.
words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me.
I see the
Because
actions
maybe,
of my
Stanley,
consequences.
maybe
I'm staying.
If you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was
Don't
I
do this to me.
scared of that all along?
Don't do this to me.
Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this
Don't,
whole time.
don't do this
If
to
I
me.
stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever
God.
sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
I have
Let me
not.
describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt
is
nothing
fucked.
at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley.
What did you regret?
Months. I lost it
Get
all
to
in
the
a
point.
blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart.
I'm
It
sorry.
was an impossibly rich wellspring of
I'm
bliss
sorry.
that
I love you.
discussed.
I'm sorry. Oh God, is he gonna be dead? You think we're gonna? Oh, is he dead? Don't tell me I could have left at any time. Right? No. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh. Fire alarm has gone off. God, oh God, get me out.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes?
Fire
They
alarms
moaned, they
last
screamed,
15 years,
they
right?
gnashed their teeth
Yeah.
and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First,
Oh,
he didn't
I see. So
entertain
he's
us,
gone
now
in-
he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency.
He's gone
it's the
completely
lack of
insane. He doesn't even
accountability,
acknowledge
it's
that we're
the
here.
unwillingness to examine with
Leak? You're a leak. Oh, there's a leak over here. Low leg wolf. How are you?
The end is never the end, 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 is never the
Oh,
end,
he's
is
just
never
saying the thing from the
end,
game
is
now.
Never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Okay, more leaks. Oh boy. This is crazy. What a fucking twist. Literally right before this segment, I was just talking about how it was funny that they were dunking on the gamers, and now it's just gone. Yes, it's turned into like a Star Trek horror themed episode or Twilight Zone or something like that. Terrifying. Or even that that Rick and Morty episode I talked about a while ago with the thing where you can like press a button to undo things, go back in time, just try it again. Kind of gives me those same vibes. God. Well, let's keep going. Oh. Oh, are we getting Portal 2 now? Is the tree gonna grow and then we can climb the tree? Oh, I bet that's what it is. I bet that's what it is. No. No, it is not. No, it is not. No, it is absolutely not. I think the world is over. I think the world has been nuked to shit. Maybe. Like that. Do not like that. Yeesh. I'm going. Ooh. Boy. Guess we can leave now, huh? So the narrator is completely out of the story at this point. Well, here we are. This is, what's left of the world. I actually want to go around and have a look. Go up there. All right. Let's walk. Let's walk. Christ! Christ! What an ending! Whoa. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wow. That was everything I could want from new content. Well, you delivered. Good lord.
Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
There's also the non-vent path. Yeah, we're not even done, are we? Good lord. Oh, okay. Okay. New content. Oh god, it's gonna keep going. It's gonna keep going. There's gonna be layers on top of layers. Okay. Before we do, we literally haven't beaten the path where we follow the stories. That's what I'm gonna do first.
He entered the door on his left.
We're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it, but I feel like we need the context of how the game actually is supposed to end if you follow the story.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Room class as well we haven't done, but...
Go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
It did say the script for the new content was larger than the whole of the previous game. Yes. Yes, it did. But I thought maybe... Yeah, I wasn't sure what to expect, honestly. Oh shit, that's right. There's multiple paths here too, isn't there? Okay. So, boss's office. Let's go to our boss's office. Oh, here's the thing. Sushi already came out of the closet. There's no going back. That's what you think. That's what you think.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
What could it be?
2845.
2845.
Couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
So this is basically... I think the mod was basically this ending in one more, right? Or a couple more. And it is a commentary on, well, decision-making in games. if you follow all the instructions, you get a nicely contained story with a bow wrapped around it. Is that the most interesting way to go?
Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Just gonna follow the instructions as best as I can.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
How many of the endings have you gotten so far? I don't know. Yeah, probably about 8 or 9.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom...
How many endings are available in the game? I don't think anyone knows yet. I mean, this remaster just came out, and it has a lot of new content. We'll find out together. We shall find out.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
The question was inappropriate. You're fine, you're fine.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he
pressing the happy button.
dismantled the controls
What does that mean?
once and for all.
Gotta make dinner, but I can't look away. Hey Nick, if you want, we can just order something, and then I kinda want to keep going with this for a little bit. I might go over time today because I mean, shit. I don't know about you, but this is grabbing me. This sure is grabbing me. Right, so we can either turn it on or off. Go off.
Blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this
You know
strange
what? I
building
kind of like this
hold?
ending too.
But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
And it immediately takes
The
control
feeling
away
of
from you, which is a
liberation.
nice touch too.
The immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
There you go. That's the ending of the Stanley Parable. You follow all the instructions. I think it's incredibly well done. Considering the theme of the story that they tell, if you follow all the instructions, is about people being mind controlled and not being able to make choices of their own. It's like very, it's like layers upon layers upon layers of like, yeah, of symbolism. But yeah, I just felt like we needed to see that before we keep going with the new content, just so you're aware of what happens when you actually
What could it mean?
do the thing.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All right. This game belongs in a museum. You know what? The game even jokes about that with all the there's like multiple museums throughout this, isn't there? Where it sort of pats
good.
itself on
You
it
noticed
on its
my
own
side.
shoulder, but
Yes, I have
I
something
think it's a
very
masterpiece.
exciting to show you.
all right, new content. New content. Here we go. How it's gonna follow up the last ending, I have no idea. That was next level. Okay. Back to the lift. I'm gonna have some of my tea. 1 second.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So
true.
forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
We lost
Which
lights.
is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Yes! The sequel! We're in it. We're playing the sequel, everyone. Stanley Parable 2, it's here. The sequel we've all been waiting for.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions?
The end is never the end again.
With a fully fledged sequel, an entirely new experience built
Oh
from the
my
ground
God.
up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
God.
This
You
is
mug.
what fans have truly been asking for.
Fuck! Just the amount of details. Oh. Testing 2 printers at the same time with a printing error. Look at that. It's so like fucked up. Investor showcase. Okay.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
Oh, I hate when they do this.
What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's
Taste the sequel.
future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Oh boy. Okay. Off painting k.tga. Right. Right. Empty post-its. Unless it's, oh, I guess it's on the other side. Never mind. Off painting d.tga. Right. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Beautiful. Time to wake up. New mug. Another new mug. Beautiful. What is this one? Oh, I can't see it. Never underestimate coffee enjoyer who left their cup by a leather sofa that faces a blurry room. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Bird laptop. Meeting at 2 p.m. That says. Oh, is this concept for Stanley too? Okay. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted. New hotness. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. Yeah. They're back. 2 doors. Remember 2 doors? I love 2 doors. This is my second cup. More the Stanley Parable, better the Stanley Parable, win-win, sequential mindshare. Color red, leverage, holistic value. New mug. 2 of them, actually. 2 of them, in fact. Concept art, hole. Circle. Oh my god. This is so funny. Just all these mock-ups. Good lord. The E on the brain? Wait, what? E. Oh my. 2 of them. Oh.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
My god.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs, question mark. Who took the red marker? Me. Scrum, design pitch, break, pitch design, number 2, chat. Oh, my head hurts from laughing. I'm like dizzy. Sequels are good. Portal 2, yes, very good. Half-Life 2. Batman Arkham Asylum 2. That's City, yes, correct. Lena, will dehydrate. Thank you. Did you hear something? Doom 2, Divinity. Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, really? Dark Souls 2. The prequel. Prequel to Stanley Parable. I like this one. This is the laziest one. I like that one. 2. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. It's a good point. You are the sequel. Oh. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. New content bus. Oh my. Just getting all their investors on a bus and then shipping them in. New features. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Oh my god. Just layers upon layers upon layers upon layers. Who farted, it says on that mug. Okay. Look at this! This is fucking production value right here.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
I am overwhelmed. Merch. Okay, I'll get to the merch. Exclusive. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Okay. Oh, you are getting my hopes up here.
For Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
Too big,
And of
too
course,
small, just right.
The most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
Is he gonna do
with
it?
that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
Oh my
Isn't
god.
that wonderful?
Oof. Here we go. Here we go.
Jim.
No!
I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
Okay.
Here we go.
Hello,
Let's take
it's
a
me,
deep
Jim.
breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Hi,
I
it's
want
me,
you
Jim.
to
Welcome to the
imagine
stream.
yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I'm Jim. Hello, welcome
If
to the
so,
stream. This
then
is
please
Jim
step
Live.
forward and press the button.
Jim.
Oh! Oh!
You see?
Yes!
What a
Let's
thrill!
go!
What a rush! That was you!
Oh my
The button
goodness!
described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
It
Oh.
hits even harder the second time. If
Oh,
this
you're
were the
right there,
only
you're
new
right there.
feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's
It's a good
take
point.
break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this
Ow.
personal validation.
Hey, be nice now. Hey, be nice. Be nice. Come on now. Don't hurt Jim. Come on. It's me, Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Just through the floor. That's fine. All right. Q. Wow, okay. I'm happy I had that on standby. Hoping I could cover Jim in slime. No. The slime is an engine, so unfortunately that's a part of my avatar. Postpal, could you refund RF just so they get their points back?
I suppose I could allow
The
only
slime.
people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
2. Clip art 2. Okay, yeah.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Not sure how to. Okay, maybe Brack or someone else then. Maybe Erdnum. Whoever's around. I can show you some other time. Is that Stanley? That's Stanley. Oh god, where are we going to? Wait, do I not want to do the merch first? I want to do the merch first. Are you kidding me? There's also the... Okay, so we don't want to go here yet. Okay, we're not done. I'm sorry. I'm getting too ahead of myself. You heard Jim in the game. Oh, they they changed the signs. That's Jim. The button that says Jim. Good lord. Content overload really is. This looks like a Hitman 2 level. I was thinking that. Yeah, because Hitman 2, like, so like modern like architecture. They all the places in Hitman 2 look like design studios, you know? It's pretty on the spot. So Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. Okay.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that
Good
it
point.
engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well,
Yeah.
I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
A bucket.
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel
Give it.
perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
Thank you, Brack.
And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually
Oh.
redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Thank you, RF. Thank you. Thank you. So happy I refunded you. Anyway, buckets. The good buckets, not the... Really? Oh god, it went in my mouth. Gross.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must
Was that
already be
laugh?
sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Thank you.
The benefits
you.
of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Can I take it with me? I don't want to keep the bucket. Bucket physics? That's right. I'm gonna take the bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Alright, so what's up here? Well, there's so much. God. They're so clever. They're so clever. So the first new content is completely underwhelming, right? On purpose. There's no content, basically. And then they just give you too much. And more doesn't mean anything. Right?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I
okay.
think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons.
Okay.
I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
This is funnier.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry. I chose wrong.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
Oh, well, there we go.
You know what?
Jump circle with the little unit. Oh,
Stanley Parable 2
that just
well.
went right down my neck.
Oh, wait.
Ugh.
You already spent all your jumps the
Oh,
first
God.
time we saw the jump circle.
Jesus.
Oh,
Oh,
well.
God. Oh, God.
I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
What the fuck? Calm down. Okay. I can't jump anymore? Oh, they took away the jump? No jumps remaining, player cheers. Good lord, they're like inventing the memes within the game. It's been like an hour since we did that. They just, yeah, okay. Good lord, good lord. So we have infinite hole, free achievement. Oh, free achievement. Free new plus easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. It just works. Get it here. Yo. Okay. Get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your achievement, no more steps. It just works. I'm sold.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well,
Yeah.
I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will
Fucking
be
design
given
on
to
this
you.
machine.
It's as simple as that.
Okay.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will
Oh,
exist.
don't do this to me.
Right now,
Don't
the
do this to me.
achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been
Come on.
uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Please. Oh, that's gonna piss someone off. Love it. Love it. Good job. Okay.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Well, there's the infinite hole and collectibles. And collectibles is right here, so let's have a look. Collect them all.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the
Oh God.
Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh. Yes! I love the background. The fucking Stanley face in the background. Okay. So I'm gonna assume there's
God,
now
it
6
really
of those
is
in the game,
worst
huh?
When you collect everything in a video game, and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Liking the music too. Jump circle this map. Free achievement. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. We have merch. Settings world champion. Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. We have that, as you can see. Office decorations, epilogue, collectibles, infinite hole, and exit. So this leads up. So I'm gonna go infinite hole. It will not end. Okay, I think I know what to expect. And I'm so excited. That's eerie and cool as hell. I'm loving this. You could, like, listen, you could be stuck here for double the time I'm playing this at, just looking at all the detail. Okay, rim, surrounding area, depth, infinite. Okay, hole entrance, infinity. Infinite hole chart, educational use only. It just keeps going. Wait, did it say holy moly on the magazine? The holy moly! How deep can we dig? Wait, the answer will mostly surprise you. Mostly surprise you. Okay.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down for.
All right.
That's
Okay.
right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
All right. Let's fall.
You see, isn't it
Ah.
wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Let me guess. Either it's gonna break.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
All right, I'm just gonna sit down.
Sooner
Just
rather
gonna sit
than
down and
later
relax.
spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Oh, is that right?
Is it a very, very deep hole? I'm certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite?
Oh.
Well, that sort of depends on your
You,
definition of infinity.
You're saying we're
From
getting
one
scammed here.
perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal
little
person
bit.
actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
I understand.
Why don't
You
we
worked
just
hard on
put
the
all
hole.
this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite.
That's fine. That's fine.
If that works for you,
That
then
is
go
right.
ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole, and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Okay. So, what if I just hang out here a little bit? Is anything gonna happen? there a secret brick we can push? Alright, alright.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show
Now
you
what if?
even more of my... Oh, for heaven's sake. You see? I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal,
Thank you.
but normal.
Thank you. I was hoping that would happen.
Yet that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yeah,
I
a
couldn't
lot,
help but
actually.
Feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean,
Your hole
admittedly,
shrinking, mate.
I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up.
I wonder what's gonna happen next.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
Oh, I'm so
Is this
predictable.
starting to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I
Hole's
have
broken.
no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Your hole's broken.
Well, there it is. The
Oh.
shame of my lies. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed.
You can't
with
jump in this
holes,
game, so
but
there's
at
no way
this
to get off.
depth,
Just
I
so you know.
can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the
No, I'm stuck.
teleport button not working?
Oh, it's broken.
You sure?
Your hole's broken. Your teleporter's
I really
broken.
don't have an explanation.
Not
It was
looking
working
good.
Just a moment ago.
Not looking good,
Try it
narrator.
again. Still nothing. Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix
The
this.
worst feeling ever
I'm
when you're
out.
demoing a game
Goodbye,
and it just
Stanley.
doesn't work.
You couldn't bear to
I
be
can
away
relate.
from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful...
Wait. Did I get the whole ending? Did I get the whole ending? Oh. What is that? Excuse me? Excuse me? What is that noise? What is that noise? Okay. Where are we going? Oh my god. The hole. It's getting deeper. I can't believe this. Change your perspective. Oh. No, my god. What the fuck? Oh my god. I love this hole. I love this hole. Right, well, whoever wanted a good close-up look at Stanley, you've got it. Yeah, I like that. Now, let's change our perception. Ooh, oh. Oh my god. It's like the Duff Man song. Alright. Whatever's happening, this is the best thing I've played in years. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, okay.
Don't like that one. Don't like this perception.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this
Excuse me?
mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine.
What the
My
fuck?
head's stronger.
Oi. What is that noise? Keeps going. I want my good feels music back, please. Bros. Help. How many songs?
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer.
This is okay. I'll have to give it to him. This is the most decked out hole in any video game. Yeah. What else can I say?
Fifth month of throwing money at a fluffy dragon.
Killer B, thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
Stanley! Oh good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley. Because
my
this
head.
story is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the whole?
I can't take it.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back.
No, don't leave me here. Don't leave me here. Don't leave me in the hole. I don't like the hole anymore. I thought I liked the hole, but I do not enjoy the hole. Help. Help. Are we free? Okay.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Good lord. Good lord. Alright, yeah, back to this. Back to this. I feel like I've just been to hell and back. What if you go back in the hole? I assume it's just gonna do it over. Like, I have to assume. It is such a long segment, though, that... Yeah. Usually when it puts you back there and it sort of reads... It reads the line that it's done before, that usually means, well, from what the game has taught me, that usually means, it's time to move on.
All right.
Am I not supposed
Have
to go
you
here?
seen
No, no,
everything
no.
you wanted
No, no,
to?
no, no, no. I
Ready
haven't.
to move on now?
There's stairs up at the hole. It was blocked off before. We'll take a look to see if it's still tiny. Okay, I will. I will. But I think it's just gonna be the same ending. Well, it wasn't actually... It wasn't even an ending. It was not even an ending, you guys. Holy shit. I'll look for you. Good lord. Door closed. Door closed. There we go. Yeah, we're done. Also... Okay, that figurine is rotating. I was gonna say it looked like it was the wrong way around. Didn't know it's actually spinning around. Oof. Okay, up. Now, we didn't go here. This is Settings World Champion. Let's have a look. Oh. Closed. I assume that's the joke, huh? Alright. In that case, I think we're done. This is really cool. Maybe you need to change something in your settings. Okay. I will bite. I will give it a go. Banished from hole. What about presentation? Accessibility, show content warnings. Wasn't there an open door near hole? I don't think so. There's the settings area. Read the achievement. Oh. Set all the setting sliders in a menu to all the available numbers. Okay. Set all the sliders to the available numbers. So... Oh, I see. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? Audio. It's already maxed from begin with. I was... Oh.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Alright, any more sliders? Is that it? Set all sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. So we have to max them all? Is that it? Max them all. Like so? What else? No? I also had to tick, untick the boxes to get this one. Okay. Didn't go all the way down on sound effects. Turn everything on and off. On. Oh. Okay, I see. That's why. Hidden slider. Oh! It's reversed now. I'm still missing something. Still missing something. What could it be? I think you have to do like 0 and then 100 for all of them. Wait, 0 then 100 for all of them. So all the available numbers. Right, 0 first. Wait. Sliders down. This is something else right here. VSync. No, keep VSync, please. I need it. I need VSync to live. Okay. Okay. And then we go up. Help. Large. I hope there's a reset button after this. Audio. Up, 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 up. Still nothing. I'm missing something. Yeah. Let me read that achievement one more time. All the available numbers. You've skipped too many numbers. Skip too many numbers. When you click on the bar, it skips a number. Okay, I think I get it. I think I get what you're saying. Yeah. So slowly.
This Oreo.
I think you need to do all the numbers like 0, 1, 2, 3 until you get to 100. So you have to... Is that real? Is that real? I have to go one by one? I didn't have to stop the sliders on the numbers to get the achievement. Yeah, I am positively confused. So these don't count as sliders, right? Just checking. This is very confusing. It is. Oh, there we go. Okay, this was considered a slider. This was considered a slider. I got it. Now, I would love to reset this. Okay, field of view. 75, mass sensitivity 50. Down the middle, invert. Nope. FOV was 72, that's fine. 75 is okay with me. It's fine. We'll do smaller. Translation labels. Color labels, nope. And that should be it. Oh, okay. Wait, it still doesn't open it? Settings World Champion. It still doesn't open it, huh? Wait, what did I get? Hang on. I got the achievement, but the door doesn't open. Don't think that door opens in general. Okay. Well, we got the achievement. Congrats to us. That was something else, huh? Let's keep going. I felt dirty. I felt dirty having to like mess up all the options on purpose. Good lord. All right. I love these posters. I think it's a red herring. It probably is. Doesn't matter. The door opened for me, but I already had the achievement when I got here. Oh, really? Well, I don't think there's anything we can do. Yeah, I think we just got pranked because we loaded in and then did it. It's fine. If you want to see it, I'm sure there's 100 million
What do you think? Do you like
YouTube
all
videos
the
of it.
new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. it's going to work. There's definitely a good
Try
game
logging
in there
out and in.
somewhere.
No.
Say, let's do an experiment.
It's fine. If you really want to
I'll
see,
arrange
you
these
can
new
find it
features
online.
Together, and
It's
we'll
not a
see
problem.
whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here
I'm
it
ready.
is. I give you
Here we go.
the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's
I like it.
Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Okay, yeah, let's try again.
Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Here we go.
Who am I kidding, Stanley?
That was me, sorry.
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply,
here we go.
well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully,
Okay,
of
okay.
course, with respect, with care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
I hate it. I hate it. Kind of giving me Psychonauts vibes, but I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay. What about settings? Wow, even changed the colors of the sliders. Job. All right, let's see. What do we have?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Click to skip. They added the
Stanley
skip.
worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Just the balloons.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley
Skip on the intro's always been there.
every moment that the orders came in,
Sure.
as though he had been made exactly.
I'm not so sure about that.
And Stanley was happy.
Okay.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Stanley Parable 2. Here we
Something
go.
that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up
Fucking
to give him
balloons.
instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked,
Just every
frozen
cubicle
solid,
has a balloon.
Stanley
Get better
found
soon.
himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got
Right,
up from
well,
his
we have
desk
this now.
and stepped out of his office.
Did I accidentally unlock the secret ending there? Oh yeah, I think I did. Button ending, yeah. Yeah, this is from the original. Sorry, I interrupted it a bit there. We got the button ending with all the buttons you could want to press. How did you unlock it? There's a bunch of computers that are different for each ending you get, or each story you start. And you just click on the computers, and a bar goes up. And we finished it off. I don't know how to get out of here. Do we just to begin the game again? Is that how it works? I forget. I assume we were just trapped here, right? Yeah, okay. Back we go. Usually it ends by itself. Oh. Alright. Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Okay, okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No, he did not.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
I appreciate the little bucket animation, though.
Yes, perhaps it
Wait, did the mugs change?
How insightful.
No, we still have Coffee Nut. Coffee Nut is still there.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay, we could. Fucking balloon. What if we go here again, then? Is it just gonna... Is it just gonna give us the endings from before? God.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite
Think
door.
it's the same? Okay, okay. Let's go to the no bucket room.
Oh,
I'm gonna go down here.
Stanley, I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
Oh no!
We've come together here
No!
because we care about you
Intervention?
very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
I'm gonna die.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
God.
We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, that's
We
what
haven't
the
even gotten to
fans
that.
want. Let's do it.
Okay, Adventure Line 2. Here we go. We haven't even done the first.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
I remember this.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Vaguely.
Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content.
Alright, you're the fans,
exactly
chat.
like
Let's
this.
go.
But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Alright, the bucket. You want me to give the bucket? It's gonna be the bucket.
Don't
You want me...
get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud
No.
to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich
No,
lore
no.
of the Stanley Parable. True, it
No,
also
no,
was
no, no.
not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
This is my only friend so far.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket.
No.
And then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No. No.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
No.
I don't know what the
No.
bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
What if I walk into this? Can I walk into this? No, there's a fence.
How does a character with only one personality trait deserve to
Oh.
join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance.
I need
that
the
it's
fast
really
forward
like
button again.
10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you
Wow,
even
this
say that
place
about?
sure is
The broom
shaking a lot.
closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you've crushed that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and... The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were
I didn't
here,
like Bucket Destroyer.
you were
Trash character.
magnificent.
Help. Help. Hello? God? Alright. Ow. So that's an ending. That sure is an ending.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone.
We're just playing the sequel.
This is great.
We're just playing the
He thought to
sequel. I'm
himself,
only just
this
realizing.
Is what I wanted all along. I got what I wanted. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay. Well,
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
you know what has to be done. You know what has to be done,
Stanley
chat.
clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling
What
him
has to be
that
done?
the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite
How
door.
deep does this game go? A million times deeper than I expected it to. They... fucking hell. I'm almost
Good
angry.
Stanley,
I'm almost angry
glad you found your way here. I
well
knew
they've sort
you'd
of
find this
fooled
place
me
eventually.
with this re-release.
You see,
I thought
your
it was
friends
going to be
and
a
I are
re-release. I
concerned
didn't.
for you, Stanley. We've come together here because
didn't
we
expect
care
this.
about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
Let me
Don't
out.
you want another story involving the Adventure
Yeah,
Line?
yeah, yeah. Let's go, let's
We
go,
could
let's go.
make the Adventure Line go somewhere new.
Yes.
That's what... Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Here we go again. We have to find out what happens. I'm sorry.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Bull.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to.
What's gonna happen? I'm racking my brain right now. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new.
I'm gonna throw this in. What's gonna happen?
Is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to
Imagine
me,
it doesn't
already
reappear the next
feels
time
as
you
though
loop.
it's been part of the cast
Oh.
all along. Don't you agree?
That'd be fucked. I thought maybe I would use the bucket for the
guess what
other
the
endings
Bucket
too, and it would
Destroyer
get something
does?
else.
Surely you don't need me to spell it
Whatever.
out
Let's
for
try
you.
it. Let's try it.
Go
He goes,
ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the
wait, I
machine
can't?
when you're ready.
Oh, you can't. It doesn't even let you.
Now listen to me.
It doesn't even let you.
That you give it the bucket. I don't know what the
You
bucket
can't.
destroyer will do if it can't destroy
You can't.
your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear
I
you
see,
say,
I see,
how does a
I see.
character with only one person
Okay. I got it. So I was too good for my own good. Essentially, I saved the bucket when I
All of his
I had no
coworkers were
choice.
gone. What could it
All right.
mean?
Oh,
Stanley decided
single
to go
chippy
to
for
the
me.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's see. Haha. Thank you. This is a proof that the bucket is the new character.
The
Yeah, I'm gonna take the
confusion
bucket
and the
with me and do
chaos
a different
all
ending.
seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Now, if we go
the bucket tightly to his this
straight
was
ahead.
not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling
Try
him
to do one of
that
the endings we've done
employee
before.
lounge was simply the place to be, and here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was no, never mind.
Cherish the bucket.
Trey sent with the 15 pounds. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, the door. Wait, no. I was gonna say the door was closed, but it was not the right door. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Trey sent.
No, said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay.
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there
I like
need
this
you to
revised
do.
dialogue.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
Okay.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Yeah.
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him.
Okay,
and
so-
he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Is this gonna be... If you don't take the bucket, you get the normal endings. If you take the bucket, it's gonna result in Stanley
here,
Parable
said
2,
the bucket.
essentially.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Do we get anything different?
Now pick up the phone.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
I think I've cracked the code.
And then, very distressingly, he began
You
to
take the
believe
bucket, you get a
would
different
speak to
ending.
him.
Well, this apartment looks a lot nicer. Hello? Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press H to take me to work with you. I can't believe this. How many layers are we talking here? Alright, H.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Take it back home.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a
I don't know what to
liquid from
think.
one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else. You see, he's not listening.
Oh, God.
He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me
Oh, no.
he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
T to ignore anyone in your life except for me. Oh my god, are we in an abusive relationship with the bucket?
It's sad. I
Oh.
suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
My brain!
From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You believe I'm real. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press F to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
I think this is my favorite game ever. I'm in love with this game.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket? Oh no. I'm having feelings.
Oh no.
No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear
He's
what
jealous
the
of the
bucket has to
bucket.
say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this
Goodbye, nerd.
troublesome situation.
Why is the bucket on the bed? No, I do not want to. Do not want to fuck the bucket.
Stanley, give me
No,
the
no, no,
bucket.
no, no, no.
Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley.
No.
I need it. Give it to me now. Give it.
Close your eyes. Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers.
Give it a good
He
shot.
never functioned well
Sucks
by
you.
himself and constantly needed support and guidance. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
I have a place I need to go right now.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I have a place I need to go immediately.
Still no one was
It's time.
here.
It's time.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you?
I do feel that.
The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
It's my bucket.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
It's my bucket.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
Oh my God,
This is your bucket.
just wrapping.
This is your companion and lifelong
Just trying to
friend.
wrap this around my own
Can't hand it over.
mind. Like every ending now is
Getting into name
a bucket
calling now, it
ending.
seems. Is this
Every
how low
ending is
the
a
broom
bucket
closet
ending.
has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep
me.
and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely
is real
superficial
life?
and convenient?
My
That your
life right
is
now?
so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
I love my
Go through
buckets,
each
first of
them
all.
point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings.
I love
for
my
the
bucket. It's
as
very
they have
shiny.
changed
It's got a
and
jiggly
evolved over the years.
wooden handle that
There
jiggles
you
when I
have it.
walk. I can use it to transport liquids. Bad. Bad.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There.
Oh.
Now it's settled. No
Okay.
more debate.
Mine.
No more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Bucket is jiggle physics. I think it's just an animation.
All right, I've got a second sticker
It's
back
nice
here,
animation.
and I'm going to snap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that
Oh.
it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, You can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket.
It is a
There
bucket.
really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
My god.
You know what?
Where is
I
this
could
going?
take the name calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display.
Yeah, get out of here.
You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can
Bye-bye.
get on with the story about you and your bucket.
All right. Now, the tricky thing about Stanley Parable is you never know if it's testing you. Do I stay in the broom closet? Do I leave? Is it actually testing me? I don't know. I think the original one ended after 5 minutes of waiting. 5 minutes? Oh. You sure? You sure about that? Just checking. I mean, it's not like I'm in a rush. It's not like I'm in a rush. What do you want us to talk about? Okay, chat. Chat. What do you think of the bucket? What do you think of this development in the Stanley Parable where the bucket is part of every story now? I want to hear. Are you as confused as I am? Is your mind as blown as mine? I think the bucket is tearing our family apart. That's fair. All hail the buckets. Okay. Bucket is the life of a loved one. Bucket is a classic, instant classic. Okay. Wow. This bucket is going to tear the community apart? No, it's fine. We'll live. Can I hold the bucket? No, it belongs to me. As you can see. Property of Stanley. I'm Stanley, okay? Not actually 5 minutes of waiting, but like 5 minutes of being in the broom closet was enough. Unless it cut it in the video I watched yesterday. Oh, you watched the video? Well, I'll wait a little bit longer. You know, this means I can make a Stanley cosplay by showing up with the buckets. That's right. In the originally waited 5 minutes. Okay. Like I was saying before, though, I think well, we can't even call it a re-release of Stanley Parable anymore. I think it's crushed all my expectations. I think this might be at the very top of my list of favorite video games right now. I think this game is like everything I like in a game these days. Just constantly subverting my expectations with like some real production value and attention to detail behind it. I love it. I'm 100% on board. And it's still doing it. I don't know what's happening. I feel so lost and I love it. I guess you could say all the expectations got put in the bucket, something like that. Or in the hole. We can go with hole too. We can do hole or bucket. Or button that says name. Well, how long's it been? I'm starting to doubt that there's anything here. Starting to doubt. 3 minutes? Boy. It's been 3 minutes? Okay. Let me see. What can we do to pass the time? Let me get a couple of things. Nut. Yeah, alright. So that's that. What about... You hungry, chats? You want some food? I got you covered. Here you go. Oh, I ate some. Hang on, more. More. There we go. All for you. All for you. Yeah! There you go. There you go. And we have a ponder of the orb. Let's ponder some orbs. Let me see. Does the closet have a bucket ending? Let's find out. Let's find out. Does it have a bucket ending? No. No good, it says. What else do you have to say? Cat eating a burger bun. Okay. Well, well, the orb says no. I'm kind of on the orb's side at this point. I'm starting to doubt. But if there's ever a game that would really trick me, it would be this one. It would be this one. Eat bucket. Okay, I'm gonna drink some tea. What's for dinner, Bivy? What else can I do for fun? Just, slime? Let's do some slime. Why not? One more. Just for funsies. Oh. You get the same one. All purple. Interesting. Alright. I think that's 5 minutes, right? Oh god. Is it going? It's still going. We're out. We're free.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Now go back in. Okay, I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna go back in. No. We're going back in. Wait, shit. Oh, I closed the door. Never mind. Oops. Alright. Executive bathroom. Oh.
Found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley
There we go.
figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You
Beautiful.
can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment
yeah.
you come across
Sit back,
one of these beautiful
relax.
figurines.
Just, enjoy. Ah. Right. Extreme bathrooms. Nice. Alright. What else do we have? We have the lift. Don't remember where this goes. Let's go here. Don't remember this at all, actually. Stanley. I don't think you could use the elevator in the original, is that right? Okay, so that does nothing. If I go down, then I don't know which country produced this game. What do you mean country exactly? Like which country the developers are from? I think it's a mix. But I mean, they mentioned BAFTAs before, so I would assume. Go down, gotta wait 3 minutes though. No. Okay. So that's there.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it the bucket knew all along?
Oh my god.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes.
Okay, I need to find out how different this is going to be.
Explanation.
Okay.
Stanley figurine. This
Beautiful.
There really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs.
Mini stands. I like that.
What about Stanlerines?
Stanlerines.
Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
So, yeah, I'm just
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown
just wondering if
fate.
every ending is going to be like a fully
Stanley
fledged different thing.
If not for the bucket.
What if we try the normal ending again?
Comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he
I need
would
to know.
be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Good lord. I'm so lost.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights
Wondering if
rose,
the bucket will have
and an
stickers on the
enormous
next
room
reload?
packed with television
Probably
screens.
not.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I think that would sort of ruin the replayability if you want to do that ending again. Well, if it does have the stickers, then that means there's some continue, oh my god. Oh my god, I can't say the word. Continuity that carries across, good lord.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it
No,
very
bucket,
nearly
don't cry.
burst into tears
I love you.
as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay, bucket.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
I'm
These
speechless.
questions raised furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Boy.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Should we do-
happy or sad or content.
Should we do good ending or try bad
Eating,
ending?
Working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its
Good ending.
terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends,
Bucket wants
Stanley
to,
and the bucket, up against
turn it
the
off.
world. They high-fived in a really cool way. The bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Alright. Well, let's just see. Let's just see. This is gonna answer a lot of questions here, whatever happens.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
Is it just gonna be the dialogue that's different? Or?
Yes, they had done it. Stanley
think
and the
maybe
bucket
just the
had
dialogue.
defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The
Okay.
bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted
It's
to
gonna be
sneeze
difficult.
in every country on Earth.
Okay.
Both of
Okay,
them
yeah,
wanted to
okay.
begin watching
That's a goal.
Any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
Oh.
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the doors...
Fuck, they're all different endings. No, my god, what?
An unbearable silence filled the room.
No.
Uncertainty.
There's gonna be a whole game based around this bucket now.
Square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized.
Oh my god! Every ending.
The bucket needed the soothing warmth of the bucket. Would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
Every ending is gonna be a bucket ending.
Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Okay. Well, it's not hugely different, but the door closed.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
Hang on.
It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
Figurine Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room. Okay, wait, I've... The stickers are on. The stickers are on. I repeat, stickers are still on the bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Oh, is this...
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
I don't know what to think anymore.
And entered the door on his left.
That means there's it continues. Oh my god, there will be a reward for finding them all. Okay, so our goal... I get it. Our goal is to find the figurines. Our goal is to find the figurines. Trust the completionist instinct. Maybe we are the collectibles. Follow the clues provided by employee 416. Red room. 416. Thank you, good luck. 416. 416, remember that. Oh. I'm never gonna be able to stop playing this, am I?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
No more stickers. Okay. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
416, 416, 416. Remember... Oh, I hear something. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going back to the name.
It was on the projector. I knew it.
And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
To left, let's go. We'll do this. We'll do this. Oh my god, for a second I thought that was a person walking down the stairs. It's just the pipes. Good lord. I just scared myself.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that.
My mind hurts, melting, and bucket stickers, stand figurines, head like butter, same here.
All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually
this doesn't seem like a bucket ending.
Guidance and wisdom for me in difficult
times
such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
Fucking scared.
This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Where's the bucket?
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket! Could it
Fuck.
be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his.
It's not my bucket.
None of them were his special bucket. Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
Oh god. Oh god.
He had
Oh god.
to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Get out. Get the fuck out.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
No.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted
Stop.
by the body of a man who
Stop.
had stumbled
I can't
through
take
town, talking and screaming
I
to
can't take
himself,
it.
and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away,
I don't think
she
I've seen
knew
a joke
what the
taken this
problem
far in a
was.
game ever.
This man had no bucket. Of course he got
What?
mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
I want to cry.
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at
my
home in the
God.
first place. How cruel
My head.
the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which
Can't
her
fucking
bucket
believe
would
this.
provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself.
My life kicks ass.
And she backflipped all the way to work.
It's like me in VR chat. It's backflip everywhere. Let's go. Alright, I know it's getting
Someone was
really
following
late,
Stanley.
but like,
He
I
was
have
sure
so many
of it.
questions.
If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was
I
only
have
a
so many
matter of
questions,
time.
chat. I don't know where to end this.
Just
How
Stanley and the bucket.
how do you cut off the
on
stream?
Another thrilling adventure together.
Oh.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was
My head
simply
feels
the
like
place to
slime.
be.
Me too.
And here it was. Had
That's not
bucket
the
turned
actual
out to be
slime that people
correct,
dumped on me
was no-
before that went into my
never
ears.
mind. The
Yeah, my
bucket was
brain
wrong.
is just sludge.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay, so we can get the clues from
No.
the
Said the
presentation, but I'm gonna go in
to the
here.
meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift
Drop
all
down.
the way to the top. There's
What if we
something
die
up
with the
there I
bucket?
need you to
Oh,
do.
there's gonna be an ending for that too. Oh
Stanley
my
did not
god.
question why or how this
Oh my
bucket
god.
was
Like, well,
speaking
thank
to
you so
him.
much for the
It
kissy.
should have alarmed him, of course,
Oh,
because
I just
buckets
accidentally
but
died.
Stanley feared that any path he walked
Oops.
might lead to the separation of himself and the
Well,
bucket,
now we know.
his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Well, now we know.
All of
Full
his
joke,
co-workers
no,
were
wasn't on
gone.
purpose. I
What
swear.
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Oh, it's different again. It's different. Slightly different.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No, I want to go to the
This
place
was not the correct way to the meeting
with
room.
the games,
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
or the one
telling
where
him
you
that the employee
fall off
lounge
like the
was simply
stairs.
the place to be.
I
And
need
here
to-
it
I need to
was.
try, I need to
Had
try.
The bucket turned out to be correct. Was this no? Never mind.
There's a place to
Bucket
hide
was
statuettes.
wrong.
I feel like it's over there, right?
Stanley took the door on his left
There has to be something.
go back to the meeting room.
No.
Said the bucket.
No.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift.
Wonder what
yes.
the Rocket League
Good.
ending would be
Said the
like.
bucket.
That's what I'm gonna find
Now
out.
ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there
To
I
find
need
out.
you to do.
Need to
Stanley
find
did
out,
not
need to
question
find out,
why
need to
or
find
how
out, need
this
to find
bucket
out.
was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't
I'm gonna-
talk. But Stanley chose
I'm gonna be
not to
patient.
think
I
about
do
this
not wanna die again.
fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he
Go.
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Right. Oh. I'm so exhausted from playing this today.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign
Oh.
right there. It says, "No buckets past this point."
It's the
How could
thing
you
from
think it was
before.
okay to bring the bucket here?
Oh my
Unless-
god, it's literally the
What if
thing we
problem
joked
is
about
that you
before. You're kidding
actually
me.
don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket. I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point.
Oh my
Which,
god.
if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
He's not even wrong.
Step in here for a minute.
He's not even wrong. This game is about buckets now. We need to understand what a bucket is. Okay, where are we going? You're kidding me. We're watching an instructional tape about buckets.
Now then,
Is that it?
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether
It's a
or
game
not
show.
the
It's a
thing I'm
bucket game
showing
show.
you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Oh my god.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yep.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Okay, okay, okay.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Oh my god, the freaking You Wanna Be a Millionaire music. I can't believe this, the amount of work that's gone into this.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
I see, I see. Looking closer, I can't step off this this podium.
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. This is a bucket.
I don't think we're doing so hot. Oh,
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
I mean, I'm gonna say no.
Correct.
Okay.
This is a tractor and not a bucket.
Okay, we got
to
one.
be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one. Is this a bucket?
No.
Incorrect.
This is a bucket. This is a bucket. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you, game.
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
It both is and is not a bucket.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. Should be around here somewhere.
You good?
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore
Sorry.
nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley.
No,
You
no, no,
believe
no.
that nothing is a bucket?
No, no, no. No. No, no, no.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
Thank you. Thank you for
I've lost
leveling
all
with me.
sense of perspective.
Same here.
What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket?
What is
Mere
this game?
moments
What is
ago, I could
life?
answer these questions with confidence.
Am I ever gonna be able to stop
Yet
streaming
now
this?
I'm somewhat adrift. Do any
Can I
of
ever
us
go to
know
bed?
what a bucket
Can I have
is?
dinner?
Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
You're a bucket.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm
You're a
going
bucket.
to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No.
Okay. Here we
No, no,
go.
no, 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 no. You can't do that. Nintendo Switch sound.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Hydrate,
Why did
thank
everything
you.
disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could...
Oh.
Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you,
Well, there we go.
Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
My brain is just melting in real time. God, this door closes, right? Yeah, it does. I was gonna do the button ending with the buckets.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had...
Alright, let's collect all of the collectibles. Let's just go for it.
A committed bucket. A bucket of culture.
Let's just go for it. I need to know where the next one is.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
It said something about 416 having the answer, right? So this is the one we found before. Bottom text. 416 holds the answer. Where did it say that? To go home. There will be cleaning of this wall required. A large room, lots of boxes. Oh, here we go, here we go. A large room, lots of boxes. Somewhere both red and blue. Red and blue, red and blue. You know what it is? Red and blue. I know the doors, but we can't get to the doors, can we? The red and blue doors. Do you want speculative hints? The red and blue doors, but we can't get to those because buckets aren't allowed in. Buckets aren't allowed in that door, right? You can get to the doors? I can? Don't pick up the buckets. Oh! You're right. Sorry, I've gotten so used to picking up the buckets that I didn't consider that there's a reality without a bucket. I'm sorry. Reckon, have a good night.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
I'm on a mission.
But eager to
feels wrong not having the bucket, doesn't it just?
The first open door on his left.
Why would you want to live bucketless? That's what I'm saying. It feels disgusting.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh God. Is it the chair? How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Oh, there we go.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anlarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will...
What's gonna happen? I need to find out today.
We'll be different people by then.
I'm sorry, it's so late, but I need to find out.
None of them. And now, we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anlarines. None of us can. But in his eagerness to prove... Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
You know what I thought this stream was gonna be? I thought it was just gonna be us
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
going
this was not
over
the
all the
correct way to
endings I
meet
remember
him,
from
and
the
Stanley
first,
knew it
well,
perfectly well.
the original,
Perhaps he wanted
first
to
game,
stop by
whatever
the
you can call it at
employee
this
lounge
point.
first, just to admire it.
But now we suddenly have an
Okay.
objective. Suddenly
Eager
Stanley
to get
Parable
back
has
to
an
business,
objective.
Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired.
I don't think we even did half the original endings. I know.
Look, Stanley,
I know,
think
it's kind
perhaps
of
we've
killing me,
gotten
but
off
I
on
don't
the
know.
wrong
I don't know what else
foot.
to do. I need to.
I'm not your
I need to
enemy,
follow this
really,
bucket
I'm
thing,
not.
right?
I
Right?
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has
you
been
haven't-
about nothing but you all this
If you haven't
time.
played the original Stanley
There's
Parable, I'm
someone you've been
sorry that I
neglecting, Stanley.
probably am missing out on some
Someone-
of the original
Really?
content, but
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero
I just
consideration
need
for
to know.
others?
I just
Are
need
you
to know.
that convinced
I just
that
need
I
to
want
know.
something bad to happen to you?
And I
Why,
think the people who have
I
played
don't
it
know
before
how
too
convince
also
you
need to
of
know
this,
right
but
now.
I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove
Red.
it. Let me
Red,
prove
red, red,
that
red,
I'm
red,
on
red.
your side. Give me a chance. Now listen. and
Almost
there
missed
it
that.
is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its
Yay!
own reward. I
All
would
right.
tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
No rewards,
So,
of course, of
instead
course.
I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here.
All right.
And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that for a second. Oh. Oh. Oh, that fucked up my brain for a second there. That is
Stanley, I'm sorry. but I have to
disgusting.
put a
That is
pause on
disgusting. Oh my
things.
god, my
It's
brain.
it's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most
Superliminal, yeah.
fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Sure.
I would love nothing more than
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah. We
revisit
can
the
check out the
figurines.
settings.
Just
Wait, no.
one more time.
Oh no, this is the wrong place. Memory zone. Okay, memory zone, memory zone. Memory zone. Alright. I thought we were gonna go back to thing where we were checking out Stanley Parable 2.
Here's where it all began. The
Yeah.
first collectible.
Oh, we are.
Back
It
then,
dropped
we
us
had no
down.
idea of how
That's
many
right
of them we'd
under.
find.
That's
Sure,
right
it's
under the
six
little
right there
museum
on
on
the
top.
screen, but how could we know for certain?
Okay, okay,
We'll
okay,
see.
okay.
We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Chat. Chat, I really want that figurine, but also... Oh god, do I grab it or do I not?
And here was the second Stan Loreen. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you
Wait,
continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable
Oh no, I
ways.
get it, I 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 get it. All along it's been teaching us, wait. It's been teaching us that we've made memories by collecting these. We're gonna revisit every location we found them
Okay,
in.
let's do a little quiz.
Right?
Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you
No,
remember?
no. I cannot. Leg Wolf, have a good night. I cannot remember. Does anyone remember? Fuck. Hang on, boss's office looks like this. Stairs? You like stairs was 4th? Under the stairs is correct. I see more stairs. I'm gonna go for it. God. Oh god.
No, 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 no. Under the stairs was the fourth place you found a Figanley, not the third.
Fuck.
Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If under the stairs feels like the third place you found a collectible, then who am I to go
phew.
making judgments?
Alright,
Let's
next
see,
one.
What came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
No, we didn't.
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Okay, warehouse. Wait, what is this room? Excuse me, what is this room? Okay. This doesn't by any chance mean that this is actually connected to the warehouse and in the normal game we can get to here, right?
This was the fifth mini stand, and this one
Some point
was
later.
really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
What if I die here? Oh. Windows Movie Maker! Let's go! Oh my god. I used to make videos like these. Oh. Thanks for watching. Good job.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Okay, you can't jump down. I tried. Okay, we're in the red room.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine.
Got a different one,
right
Trudy?
there by the
Really?
red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in
There's
my
different
mind,
videos?
Perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like. And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone. No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on.
Okay,
Stop
okay.
the loading screen. Isn't
Sorry.
there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how
Sure,
that
sure.
feels.
That's fine.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going, I want more. And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched? Yeah, I love that video.
My tummy hurts. My tummy hurts for laughing. I've lost my voice. My tummy hurts. My head is mush. My brain is mush.
Good room, though. A solid room.
Can't stop playing. Just it doesn't stop.
You know, if there had been
There's no
any
cutoff
kind
point
of
here.
reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
I just can't find a natural cutoff point because I need to know. Hang on, what happens if we go this way then? Nothing. Nothing. Heavy! With the reverb part, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Second Figley, don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
My head really hurts. Join the club. Oh, collect them all. Okay, so we're back here. It's looking a bit different. Looking very different. Oh, we're looping around, are we?
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Where's this going? So it's looping around. Is it gonna tie like a nice bow around it? Let me see.
Oh, yes, the two doors.
God.
Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one. And before everything
Back in the
else,
office.
there was your office.
That's true.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound
Hydrate,
thoughtfulness.
thank you.
And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go.
Last one?
This
Last
is
story.
the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay. All right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket? We get bucket?
Ah, the embrace of an old friend. And Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Is there an end? Reboot the game entirely.
Still no one was here.
All right. Chat, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. So reboot the game. Here you go. Thank you, Bivy. Okay, it is 12. Fucking hell. Thank you, Boss Bell. Gifts up to Chuji. Thank you so much. Good morning, Jeffrey. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. No worries. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. You're actually taking that time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Okay.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Do I skip, yes or no?
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Balloons are there,
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Stanley Parable 2.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
So?
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one
this is just the same.
single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay, well I got an achievement and it says welcome back. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
See, I have no idea, but
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I would assume that's where we get our answers, the meeting room.
And a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Need to find out. So. Fuck! We rebooted and this stuff is gone.
Here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Oh God. Wait.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Wait a second. Can't be right, it can't be.
Stepping into his manager's office,
It
Stanley
can't
was
be
once
right.
again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos.
I thought I had something.
Always.
1, 2, 3, 4. No. That's not even remotely what I'm thinking about.
The two of them were
It really put an emphasis on setting the time.
Point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
So what about... No, not current time. It was 12:11, yeah. No.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs, trying to input
in that case,
anything.
I'll take some hints. Is there an obvious path to take from here? You said it a minute
But
behind.
that
I
was
did.
useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
No. 12.
2845.
Startup screen suggests you tell it your favorite time the next time, so okay, so just any number. But am I onto something? Am I onto something?
For God,
So it wants me to restart and do it again. That's it, right? Just checking. Okay. All right. You know, I'm okay, Spell. Thank you so much for thinking of me. I am gonna hard cut off the stream soon because holy shit, we are going way over time. But I need to know. The thing is, I don't know if this is gonna have enough for another session or not. I don't know if this is gonna make a return on the stream. I have absolutely no idea what is left and what to expect after all of this. It's just thrown me for so many loops that I just don't know. I just do not know. So I'm gonna do... How about 1000? Let's try that. 10 a.m., your favorite time of the day. It absolutely is not, but it's usually when I wake up. Let's use another slider to find out. Oh. Okay. This is wild. It's good to collect data. Don't say that. Wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let's whip a couple of new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Okay. Well. So we're telling the story through the main menu now. Okay. Yep. So the computer is barely visible. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Oh. Wait, that's too much. That's too much. It needs to be like here. Close friends. Not too close. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Which of the two made-up words below is most appealing to you? We have Occuboinkle and we have Scrumch. I'm gonna say Scrumch. It sounds kind of dirty, but I like it. Please don't adjust the slider. Sure. Do you know what time it is right now? Yeah? Is the time that it is right now the correct time? I mean, it's really late, but as good as any. What is time anyway? No. Don't like thinking about time. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Help. Yeah? Will you come back to visit me? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna visit you again. You just quit the game and start it up again. Hang on, it needs a second to sync. Christ. Hello? What time is it? Does anyone really, truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all of the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. If I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games are meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I've really learned about you. Oh, hey, I'm streaming this. Not true at all. Well, it's time for me to leave. There is still one more setting that we need to adjust. It may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. Oh. Yeah, don't tell me I have to change the clock on my computer. Is that going to be it? Is it going to be one of those? Do you think that's it? What does it say behind your head? Did it say something? Did I miss something? Okay. So it's not going to talk to us until we do a next step. It's a giant yellow option it looked like. Really? Epilogue. Fucking hell. Didn't even see that. Hello, Nene. Epilogue. Many, many years later. Okay. Back in the desert. The building from before is gone. Noggin too big, a little bit. I mean, with a game like this, you really don't know. We're literally progressing the story by talking to the options menu. So the game expecting you to change your clock might not be unreasonable, in my opinion. Because you know the game can track it, it's in Unity. You can just do it very simply with C#. So the game already knows what the actual time is. It allows you to set the time. Okay. It's really pretty. Where are we going? Let's walk towards the sun. Why not? Oh, we've walked back. We've walked all the way back. Oh, this is giving me chills. to the skip button. Stanley Parable 2. Here we are, back at the Memory Museum. Ah, good lord. Good night, Retro. Have a good one. Stanley Parable 2, Cookie Nine's blog. Uncompromising gaming content. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. With the first game teamed with originality, the second Stanley Parable is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fanbase. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole, who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1 like the adventure line? Instead we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this dimension, diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve from... The bucket's gonna come back into this, isn't it? It's gonna be the bucket. It's gonna be the bucket. Right? Is every review gonna end with something about the bucket?
Jim. Jim.
Ooh. No more spin-offs, no more sequels. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is not what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, and yet it turns out this could not have been further away from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game, to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. Did you try all of the buttons? I did not.
Jim.
I mean, it says Jim a lot. They got it.
Stanley.
It works.
Jim.
Oh. Finally got one. I guess the game just has a lot of players called Jim. It's fine. Oh, here's the figurines. Fucking hell. How is this still going? Thank you for enjoying the new content. Oh god. Hello again. Fuck, that's what it meant. That's what it fucking meant. In the future, of course, we're in the future. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought about his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also really need a really dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Okay, so we have Employee of the Employee of the Skeleton. Or Crocodile Skeleton. Let's go. The Stanley Parable 3, Crocodile Skeleton. It's absurd. I love it. Every time we restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It will just be the same content, recycled again and again and again, with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have your say as well. I kinda agree with the message that you should always keep moving, as long as it's sort of meaningful for you as a creator. But do I want the same Stanley Parable with no changes? No, I don't think adding a new title is necessarily change. What do you say, chat? Should we do it? Should we not? Yes? Oh. I vote yes. Good. Then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I don't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix that. Right there. The achievement machine is all fixed. See, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're gonna keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing that we need to do. Please enter the current time. Okay. I could pick my favorite time, or I could pick the actual time. I'm gonna go actual time. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Okay. That's it. That's it. That's the Stanley Parable. I'm going to click begin the game, but I don't think there's anything else beyond that, is there? It's going to loop again, right?
This is the story of a...
Yeah, we loop. Well, I think that's the cutoff point. I think we've done it. God. Top 3 games of all time. That's all I'm gonna say. Top 3 games of all time. It's a game that has a lot to say. It's a game that keeps subverting my expectations. And it's a game that predicted my every thought and every move. as I was thinking about how the game was maybe stretching on for too long and I didn't know how to cut it off, how to end. The game goes on a big old tangent about what an ending actually means. And that's how the game ends. You talk about the concept of endings. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I'm blown away. I'm blown away. Yeah, one of the best games I've ever played. This is everything I look for in a game. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for joining me on this adventure. Probably one of my favorite streams of all time as well. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. We're gonna call it here. It is way, way, way late. I need to go eat, and then I have a call I was supposed to jump on, so I'll do that. Thank you so much, everyone. I love you all. Let's do the outro real quick, and then let's call it a night. But I'll do speed horde and everything because it is way, way past our time. Thank you so much. Stick around just one more second. Oh my god. Yeah. Some of the best experiences I've had in a video game ever. So clever. So clever. Blown away. I'm gonna take a couple of days to think about this. This is actually the last stream of the month. I'll be back on Sunday with Star Fox Adventures. But in the days I have off in between, I'm gonna be thinking about this non-stop, I think. I have a lot to process. Thank you so much, everyone. Let's have a look at the top sponsor. It is. It is. Do we have a top sponsor? We do. It's Nerdbird. Hang on. It's gonna go back up, isn't it? Back down. Back down. It took a second. It is Nerdbird with the £25.01. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your insane contribution. It means a great deal, and it helps keep me going. Once again, today is, I guess, the last chance on stream to get the monthly postcard that's going to be sent out. I will just very quickly show that off again, because, well...
Had an amazing time, Sush.
My God.
Thanks so much for sharing this game. It's definitely one of my favorites as well.
Thank you so much, Snowbolt. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits and for sticking by us. What an incredible game to experience together. I hope you enjoyed as much as I did. I loved it. I loved it. But before I go, just very quickly want to mention this because I know people want to stay updated on this. This postcard from this last month goes out on the 1st. So donating before the 1st is the literal deadline. If you donate more than £15 in direct donations to the stream, you get the postcard, you get a custom letter. If you donate more than 25, you get a sticker as well, and a bonus postpal sticker. Yeah. I'm not going to be streaming until it's literally May, so I just wanted to give you one last reminder. Get in on that if you want. Even if it's offline, you can still donate. Thank you so much, everyone, for all your support. Let's have a look at the Horde. And I'm going to do Turbo Horde and kill the rumor for a second. Starting with Snowbolt, thank you so much. We have Bivy, thank you so much for all the bitties. Blackest Place. Chuji, thank you so much. Killer B. Usels. Vexy. Postpal. Grayson with the £15, thank you so much. Nerdbird, our top sponsor, once again, make sure to drop your details in the Discord under Open a Ticket. Jeffrin, thank you so much. We have Soren with the 25 as well. Thank you so much, Soren. A lot of money. And we set the cash donation. Record! Holy shit, right at the end there. Soren is able to just barely go over the record. Thank you so much, Soren, and everyone else who donated. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And Brack with the raid at the end. Postpal with the raid. And that is our Horde. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm gonna spawn a speed Roomba. Gonna give the Roomba some extra juice too. And let's call it a night. Thank you so much, everyone, for the absolutely incredible stream. The best time I've had in a long time. Legitimately. I've not enjoyed a game so much in so long. My friends, I'll be back on Sunday. But for now, this is it for me. Please stay safe. Take care of yourselves. And I love you all so much. Have a good night. We'll find someone to raid, but that is it for me. Good night. Good night. see Lux is continuing with their Nuzlocke, so I'm gonna send you over to Lux, playing some Pokemon Black and White. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you soon.